with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and they go with just one in attack. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, heroic tackle. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Chance to get in behind here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he?
Hang on, goal here maybe. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Doan. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. It's played in now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Guiri. Looking forward, and there are choices on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This could get interesting. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Goalkeeping there. Guiri. On he goes, terrific. That's a wonderful pick out. Well, he's right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Doan. Really good interception to take the ball. Guiri. The ball has been lost here.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Gomez. Now, this has to be. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Doan. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it. Just narrowly missed. Igor Paixão. Guiri. Able to come away with the ball. The pass played through perfectly, but it was being tracked all the way. taking a chance. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Paixão. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Amin Gouiri. Just a little untidy. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Slips away. Could be something on from this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And with that, the first half. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Doan. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Having a look. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Great work. What's next? Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, that'll make a great opportunity.
The attack is over. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Horrid clearance. Still plenty of threat. Nothing coming from their play in the end. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. He's not going to.
I think he's going to score here.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Gomez. The defence quick to snatch it back. There's something on here, a chance to attack. To take the lead. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. And they've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. And again. Now a play, 30 to go now. Pavard. O'Reilly. Weir. Now, can someone attack this? And that hasn't come to anything. Starting to get interested here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Try. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. This is a superb run. Well, can he equalise? Terrific bit of blocking. And the press has paid off here. 20 minutes to go. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Terrific chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Christensen. Doan. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Igor Paixão. Angel Gomez. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Burkhardt. Lovely weighted pass. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Promising move stalls. Might get caught on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Burkhardt. And what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Really good pass. And he's in there. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Worth a go. And the keeper does well to keep it out. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're off and running in the first half. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Ritsudoa. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, he had to score, didn't he?
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Has to turn them around. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Joey Veerman. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Starting to get interested here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dennis Mann. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Burkhardt. Won the ball, now to keep it. Dennis Mann. Teeing up the chance now. And trying his luck. And it's held on to comfortably. Been won really smartly. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Ritsudoa. Veerman. Now Perisic. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Lovely weighted pass. To win the ball. They shall not pass. Burkhardt. Now, here they go. Perisic. A little room here, it's promising. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be setting something now. Could be a chance here. could get interesting. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Over it comes. Joey Veerman. Dennis Mann. Promising looking attack, this. Delivered into the box. But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
And they've got it back now. Decent effort. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Really good pass. Now Perisic. Vieira. Mauro Junior. Perisic delivers it in. And the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Great instinct there to cut it out. That set up the chance. And that one is got away. Possession changes hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Perisic. Dest. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
On the ball now to keep it. Man. Joey Veerman. Solid defending there. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The ball won back. Dest. Teeing up the chance now. Super try and almost a super goal.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass weighted just right. And the attack collapses. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Junior. Now Perisic. Getting into a good position. Takes it on. And still danger here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, PSV have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to recover possession. kick. Not yet. Advantage played. Oh, chance here. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That keeps the attack developing. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. He's trying his luck here. Still something on, maybe. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Surely the equaliser. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Dest. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And to look towards goal. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Chance to get in behind with that. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Nicely cleared from the danger area. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Waited beautifully. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Perisic.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Ivan Perisic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Anthony Gordon. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Livramento. Tonali. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be here. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. The wall stays strong. Gordon. Livramento. Anthony Gordon. Served through on a plate here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's given away. Jonathan Burkhardt. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gordon. Livramento. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Tino Livramento. A promising move stalls. He's beaten his marker here. And the defence regains control. Jacob Murphy. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, worth a shot. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Livramento. Anthony Gordon. This could be dangerous. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonathan Burkhardt. Takes the shot. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Making decent progress here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kieran Trippier. Now Tonali. That's a good pass. Doan. And superb technique to get past his man. A little sloppy on the ball there. Being made to work to stay on the ball.
Oh, calm head, just buying time.
Bruno Guimaraes. And that brings to a close the... Off we go, the second half underway. Rasmus Christensen. Livramento. And loads of room here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Guimaraes, and he's in now, and there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Robin Koch. Joelinton pushing forward with options available now. Anthony Gordon. Guimaraes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Having a try. It's hit the bar. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Murphy. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Chance to move ahead. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. No way through. Possession lost. Brilliant. More of that, please. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Kieran Trippier. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Doan. He's in here. And it's hit the bar. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well, can he equalise? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
So 20 minutes left of this game. Closed it down well.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Ball one, well read. Not the cleanest passage of play. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Kieran Trippier. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. A chance to deliver into the box. There's a good feel to this attack. Decent looking attack, this. Possession lost and won. Oh, could be a chance here. Ritsu Doan. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Kieran Trippier. Good move that needs some end product now. Guimaraes. Great chance here. Still not clear. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Well read to gain possession. What a chance here. It's there. Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Position now for a late winner, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. On they go under no real pressure. And the referee blows for full stop.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league-based success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Jordi Schouten. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And Marseille regaining possession. And Marseille could be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Nicely constructed. And running free here. And just narrowly wide in the end. An alert intervention. Pepe. Nice weight on the pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Timothy Weah. Amin Gouiri. Oh, moving it nicely. And played in. Well, threat over for now. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Joey Fairman. Very quick thinking there. And it's opening up and doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate and nicely parried away. Mauro Junior. Perisic with the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ivan Perisic. Guiri. Oh, chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timothy Weah. And Marseille have it back now. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Weah. And a useful cross. And nothing is against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Well, time is up as far as... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pavard. And Højbjerg with it. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, he'll take it on. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. But the danger averted for now. Gomez. Angel Gomez. Guiri in possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Excellent pass. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And he stopped them in their tracks. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Fine pass. Trying to craft something. Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Unable to keep it, PSV. Amin Guiri. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Ivan Perisic. Possession one. Højbjerg. Really intense pressure applied.
Oh, this is looking lively.
He has teammates around him. And into the last 20 minutes. Jordi Schouten. Well, that one has promise. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Options in the middle. And the chance slips away. Gomez. Can they take advantage? And defending as a unit.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Ricardo Pepi. And defensive play to be applauded. Ricardo Pepi. Fairman. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Timothy Weah. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Ambitious effort. And not precise enough with the shot.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And credit due, a good intervention. And there goes the final.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Moving the ball around well here. And it's opened up. And tidy work to push it to safety. O'Reilly. Ball taken away from them. Bruno Guimaraes. Guiri. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Fabian Schär. Livramento. Joelinton. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Tonali. Joelinton. Getting closer. On he goes. Terrific. Paixão. I'm wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Livramento. Could be something happening for them now. Room to do something here. Looking for the right moment. Guimaraes! And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Medina. Matt O'Reilly. Timothy Weah. O'Reilly. Gomez. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. That set up the chance. Guimaraes. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Naef Aguerd. Benjamin Pavard. And on to Weah. O'Reilly. Threads it through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. And that's where it ends. Got in the way of it. Where? That's a good ball. They've given it away here. Pressing from the front now. Ball given away. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Cuts inside. Alone in the middle. A chance now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Could be back in it here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Into the box it goes. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Naif Aguirre. Hoybier. Medina. Amin Gouiri. And that's that. The flag's up. They're in here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emile Hoybier. Igor Paixão. Hoybier. Could be dangerous. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. 3-1 then as we get started again. Bird. Anthony Gordon. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Livramento. Gordon. Tino Livramento. The attack broken up. Paixão. Well, from that position, always tough to beat the keeper.
Yeah, he's been a bit greedy for me. He's got to look up there, hasn't he?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gomez. And it's given away. This to half the gap. Hoybier. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Guimaraes. They've won the ball, now to keep it. That's a good ball. Ooh, got in the way of it. Angel Gomez. And the forward progress continues. Oh, surely! Great defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd are sensing that this could be a...
It's another goal, and this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Buiri. Facundo Medina. Angel Gomez. It's sloppy in possession. Good physical play. And the chance slips away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Terrific chance. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Possession given away. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Jacob Murphy. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Set up the chance. This to be level. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Jacob Murphy. An attack of genuine promise developing. Joe Linton. Going for it. Oh, off the post. Closed it down well. Murphy. And that will do it. Full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Nayef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
We'll have a go here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Angel Gomez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now there could be something on in a moment. Timothy Weah. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Rasmus Christensen. Setting up the chance. This could be. Holds it steady. No worries there. Gomez. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Jonathan Burkhardt. Took one for the team there. And that goes out for a throw. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ball lost and the chance gone. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. And the press has paid off here. Possession lost and won. The try is locked, and it's comfortably gathered. Gomez. Moving forward well. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Now, this might be promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, here's an invitation. Flag up here, offside. Ritsu Doa. Playing his luck. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Ritsu Doa. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. the box it goes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Now, here's a chance. And the shot thwarted. That's a lovely ball. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Ritsudoa. They won the ball, now to keep it. Doan. And that brings the first half to a... The action restarts. The second half's underway. The ball taken away from them. Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Christensen. Doan going up through the gears now. Ritsu Doan. Good work, they've got it back. Angel Gomez. Possession changes hands. And the attack collapses. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Beautifully weighted ball to put them ahead. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Timothy Weir. Again. Facundo Medina. Igor Paixão. Angel Gomez. What a chance here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Doan. And into the last 30 minutes now. Working hard to win it back there. Decent looking attack this. And cleared well away from goal. Gomez. Amin Gouiri. And the attack breaks down. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a free kick and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And it's cleared the crossbar. It was so close.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
And they've got it back now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Pushing forward with options available now. That's a wonderful pick-out. Played in, and this could be. And it's off the frame of the goal.
Oh, he's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
The ball won back. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ritsudoa. And 10 minutes of play remain. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, a great chance! And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Arthur Tayat. Christensen. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the promise of something happening is over. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. A little sloppy on the ball there. Amin Gouiri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ritsudoa. Gomez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. And that will do it. The full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Eintracht Frankfurt against PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Nicely saved. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Really well positioned.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it? Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. Has a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Ritsu Doan. And good anticipation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe. A really splendid challenge there. Frankfurt losing possession. And PSV with the ball again. Threading it. A bit wasteful from PSV. Burkhardt distributing it well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. He's broken free. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Serginho Dest. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Smart defending. And he read it well. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. purposeful Perisic run. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Nicely weighted ball. And he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. Ambitious effort, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And so it is, half-time. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. And a tidy ball. Perisic! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Burkhardt. And showing good game awareness. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Dest. Given away again. Mann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Brown. Good passage of play.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Effective challenge. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's given absolutely everything in the first half, though. So unfortunate not to score. He's going to be looking to be the difference in the second half.
And Eintracht regaining possession. To open them up. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
.30 minutes left for play. Burkhardt. And he's in an offside position. Cutting off the supply. Mann. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. From the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Jonathan Burkhardt. He's on the run. And that is offside. Eintracht with the ball again. Nicely played. Can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. with Larsson. Brown. An alert intervention. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
And he's driving his team forward. And firing it. And that's a very good parry. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And back now with Kovac. Serginho Dest. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Trying to tee it up. Mann. Decent looking pass.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
And penalised there. A goal here might win it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. The pass this time for Perisic.
Oh, his vision is just top class, isn't it?
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Deflection, throw in here. Joey Fairman. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Holding on to it. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the free kick here. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, a magnificent challenge! There we have it, the 90... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Newcastle United.
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Leading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in the...
And look at this! Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Livramento. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Sandro Tonali. Can he put it away? Can they stop it going in? And they can keep possession now.
Well, Newcastle were a bit unlucky not to get their noses in front there. Great save by the goalkeeper, though.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nick Woltemade. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he put them ahead? Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Strong but fair tackle. Could be dangerous. Larson with it. Trying to open up the defence. Did a good job of cutting it out. And they could run onto it here. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Guimaraes. Trippier. The Magpies looking creative. Woltemade. Stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box. Larson with it. This might be productive. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Got a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Really good interception. Joelinton. Something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Brown. Ritsu Doan. Oh, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Timely intervention. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Woltemade. Gordon. Can they set up a chance? Well, no way through. Ritsu Doan. Intervening. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nice looking pass. Gordon. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Trippier now. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Christensen. That's a very effective run. Trying to connect. Interesting pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Thoughtful play. Doan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gordon. It's Dan Burn. And he read it superbly. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. A fine use of the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. And the chance slips away. Burn. Nicely timed tackle. Nick Voltemade. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, the challenge was spot on!
What a piece of defending that was.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Walcott. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Ritsu Doan. And they need to get tighter. And that brings the attack to an end. Anthony Gordon. And on the ball is Cher. Livramento. It's a neat move. It's with Joelinton. Could be. Just couldn't get it through. He's driven in the corner. In a perfect position to cut it out. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Ritsu Doan. Can they set up a chance? A good and fair challenge. Voltemade. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And cutting it out. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Timely intervention. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. High pressing and good high pressing. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Gordon. Showing good situational awareness. Can they level it up? Oh, a magnificent challenge! Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. And Frankfurt come away with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Decent idea. Splendid defending. And he has options available. And as a play it goes. Throw in coming up here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Nick Woltemade. And that'll be offside. Larson with it, giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Larson. Nothing for them to worry about in the end, good defending. And we will have just one additional minute. Nick Woltemade. Murphy. That's a useful cross. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. So full time it is.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to... A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV, and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. No way through, possession lost. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Angel Gomez. Untidy in possession there. Ivan Perisic. This could get interesting. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Having a look. Well kept out, but always asking a lot to score from there. Struggling to keep it here. Good spot, well played. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Could be a chance! And somehow he saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. Good work, they've got it back. Gomez. And the ball won back. Put into the middle. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Man. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. O'Reilly. Igor Paixão. A promising move stalls. Dest. Veerman. Well read to gain possession. Højbjerg. Just a little untidy. Angel Gomez. On to Serginho Dest. They're being afforded too much space here. The try's luck. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. There's the whistle. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Working hard to win it back there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mauro Junior. Lovely incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And the chance slips away. And this could be the moment for a counter. Is there something at the end? And the counter fizzling out in the end. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Perisic. Something could be on with this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Gomez. Perisic. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Guiri. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Igor Paixão. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Dest. Closed it down well. A nice forward-thinking pass. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
A challenge here. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's where it ends.
Beste bezoekers, denkt u er bij het verlaten van het stadion aan dat u de bordjes volgt
Veerman.
en zich niet aan het volgen?
Real chance. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. So much space to attack. This could be. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Angel Gomez. Guiri. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it's quickly stopped. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick.
Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Pushing forward with options available now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Out of play. Throw in. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Having a go for goal. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And we've entered the final 5. Scruffy play, ball lost. In a handy position now for a late winner. Puts the ball into the box. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready, and that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Junior. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park, and Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Newcastle United versus Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between
What a
the
massive
posts.
opportunity here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Angel Gomez. Ruidi in possession. Højbjerg. Amin Gouiri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jacob Murphy. Now with Guimarães. Oh, good idea. Genuine chance. And that'll be offside. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Greenwood. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bruno Guimarães. Gordon. Livramento. And they find a gap in the defence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Angel Gomez. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Tino Livramento. Gordon. And Marseille with the ball once more. Trippier now. Jacob Murphy. Danger here as he runs at them. Dangerous ball. And Newcastle with the ball again. Fabian Schär. Joelinton. Gordon. And danger averted. Well read. Gomez. Well, it could be on for him here. Joelinton. Intercepting it intelligently. Amin Gouiri. The inside route looking promising. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimarães. Voltemade. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah.
And they might forge ahead. Putting his body on the line. Well, threat averted. Trippier. Tonali with it. Guimarães. High-tempo football. Anthony Gordon. Well, a textbook interception. Trippier. Murphy. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Newcastle. Amin Gouiri. And Højbjerg with it. moving the ball well here. Lost into the penalty area. Good work from Marseille to win back possession. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fabian Schär. It's with Joelinton. Livramento. On to Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Gordon. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And no more time left. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gomez. He's in here. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Oh, I think he could have placed it. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Sandro Tonali. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Trippier has lost possession. Trying to open them up. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Just a bit too strong. And cutting it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half.
Oh, so they could be in, and in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Amin Gouiri. Danger building. And with that, the attack fizzles out. They need to get tighter. Opportunity taken by the keeper without any fuss. And showing good game awareness. Marseille struggling to keep the ball. Voigtemade. Promising move this from Newcastle. An effective challenge. Angel Gomez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sandro Tonali. Might work out. And the chance slips away. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. No let-up on the pressing front. Oh, nice ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. Rivière. Crossing opportunity. And they have possession again. Interesting pass. Livramento.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And he read it well defensively. Joelinton. In search of an equaliser. Ten minutes to go. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Amin Gouiri. Now with Medina. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Showing a good reading of the game. Seemingly no one can stop him. Greenwood. And a decent delivery. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now and defeat.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Just needs the composure now. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Tavernier. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Tavernier. Lovely setup. Some good work to win it there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Camera. This could get interesting. Surely now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Ball one back. Chance to get in behind with that. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Gassama. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Asgard. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And that one's beaten everyone. Delivered to the front stick. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Still going here. To square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Živkovic. Yanis Mikhailidis. Thomas Kedzora. Madi Camara. Camara. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Something on from this. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Yanis Mikhailidis. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Madi Camara. Bit sloppy in possession. Giacomakis. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Nagoma. John Suter. Ball taken away from them. Asgard. Georgios Giacomakis. Kasama. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's where it ends. Offside has been given here. Madi Camara. And on to Kasama. Asgard. Teeing up the chance now. He's hit that well. There's the whistle, and that... And so the second half kicks off. Nagoma. And on to Asgard. Nagoma. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pushing forward with options available now. Beaten easily here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Delivered into the box. Živković. They've won the ball, now to keep it. This could get interesting. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Giacomakis. Andrea Živković. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
I'm afraid that's careless. Well, this is a superb run. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good ball in behind. There's the flag. Offside. Asgard. Good work, they've got it back. A move of real promise developing. Is to go in front. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Nagoma. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Offside here. Andrea Živković. Sualio Meite. Great chance here. Off the crossbar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. A really good interception to take the ball. Gassama. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This is a positive-looking move. A little sloppy on the ball there. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nagoma. Suter. Now with Magoma. Good move that needs some end product now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's that. The flag's up. Camera. Jonjo Kenny. Sualio Meite. Andrija Živković. So into the final 5 minutes. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Gassama. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And crucial quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
And that will do it, the full-time whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Rangers.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
A long way out! And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
This is a promising looking attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Asgard. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Gets past really nicely. The referee not happy with the challenge. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Here it comes, and that is as straightforward as they come. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Starting to get interested here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Got a room here, it's promising. And surely someone's got to do something about this. And the attack is over. Promising position, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's a good feel to this attack. He's beaten his marker here. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Has to turn them around. And the keeper gets behind it well. McGinn. Well read to gain possession. Asgard. All one, well read. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Decent chance, this. They shall not pass. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Decent effort. That line of attack is stopped. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's out for a throw.
There's very little between these two sides. Both are struggling to carve out clear-cut opportunities. I'm hoping they take more risks and look to open up the opposition if we're to see a breakthrough here.
Well, can they forge ahead from this next attack? They've won the ball, now to keep it. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Luca Dean. On to Tielemans. Matty Cash. There's room to do something here. Going for it. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Takes the shot, and the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And cleared well away from goal. Goes for goal, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, could be a chance here. Taking this on, and it's comfortably gathered. McGinn. Tielemans. Matty Cash. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ollie Watkins. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Boubacar Kamara. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And the ball won back. Tielemans. Oh, good vision. And the game will stop. Offside. James Tavernier. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. So we move past the hour mark. Good-looking ball played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Onana. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Oh, not cleared yet. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
John McGinn. They're not getting close enough here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is getting the fans interested now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be a chance to break here. Plenty of open space to explore here. Could be a chance. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. Closed it down well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
In a handy position now for a late winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Worth a go. Saved and held on to as well. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
It does, but you can't fault their effort. You just feel they have to take one of these chances now.
Gassama. Now with Asgard. John McGinn. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Gassama. Now there might be a chance to level things. Attack, but only to a point. And that is the final blast. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce and they take on Rangers.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nicely played through. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. It's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Nagoma. On and ready to intercept that. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Ball given away. Shalar Sayunshu. Good work, they've got it back. Mulder. That looks decent, making progress here. Real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And able to come away with the ball. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. It's a good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Nelson Semedo. Shalar Sayunshu. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to score. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Kasama. Well read to gain possession. Fred. Anderson Talisca. And they've come away with the ball. Actor Kurlu. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. What a chance here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Tavernier. Now with Ascar. James Tavernier. Jaden Magoma. And the danger neutralised.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
The pass played through perfectly. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the referee's whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Gassama. Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. En-Nesyri. Now, this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the game kicks off again with the score 2-2 now. Asgard. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Gassama. Anderson Talisca. The ball taken away from them. Well read. Plenty of open space to explore here. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Nelson Semedo. Got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
This has to be. Now maybe. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. Anderson Talisca. Chops inside now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the run goes on. Working hard to win it back there. That's a really nice ball. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. What a cool bit of defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
He's in here. It's there. And into the lead they go. So it's 3-2 as the ball ball gets rolling again. That's gone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Tavernier. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That is where it ends. That's gone. Making good progress here. Looking to put the cross in. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Actor Kurlu. Struggling to keep it here. That's a perfect threaded-through ball. Back off the post. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's it. The ref brings a... Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A beautiful ball played forward. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Boubacar Kamara. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And delivered into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Lovely weighted pass, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. A chance to get something going here. He'll take this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And he's managed to keep it in. Should score here. Oh, an incredible tackle. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Good work, they've got it back. It's a good ball in behind. What a chance this could be. And still the chance might come. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here.
Now, here's a chance. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, good ball over the top. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. I'm afraid that's careless. Space and he's finding it, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, this could be it. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now there could be a real chance developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Camera. Goes on past the defender. Oh, should score. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely played through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Camera. Meite. Madi Camera. Sualio Meite. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could take things forward a notch here. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Oh, that's really well cut out. McGinn. On he goes, terrific. Promising looking ball. Madi Camera. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. McGinn. So we move past the hour mark. Onana. A really good interception to take the ball. Good ball in behind. Saved and held on to as well. Madi Camera. Excellent progress, and it continues. Now it needs a good ball in. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Over it comes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Onana. Need to be better with the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. He's in here. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Yeah, you've got to give credit for the attempt, though. He struck it well.
Good work to regain possession. Andrea Zivkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. Well read to gain possession. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Now, can someone attack this? And how close was that? Fantastic delivery. Matty Cash. Lots of room for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Giacomakis. Working hard to win it back there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Having a try. Oh, it was a good try, but it stays goalless.
It's a really good try, Guy. This wasn't a bad effort, but they have to make one of these chances count.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. No stopping him yet. Having a try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Oh, this is looking promising. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the flag does go up offside. Gassama. Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Matty Cash. McGinn. On to Asgard. Villa recovering possession well. Confident attacking play. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, it's a long way off target, and really, you would expect an awful lot better, wouldn't you?
Yeah, he's got to just put that in an area that one of his teammates can get on the end of, but he's wasted it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the pass deftly cut out. Great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And that is how to beat your opponent. Really getting stuck in. Onana. Excellent pass. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, a fine block. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and very nearly scored.
Well, you can see he's got a great technique. He's got the ability to get it up and over the wall, but just can't get it to dip enough in time.
Flowing here. Fine work from Villa to win back possession. Ollie Watkins. And he's driving and firing it. And that's comfortably gathered. JD Gassama. What a magnificent pass. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Trying to connect. Through on goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Tielemans. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gassama. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Now opening things up. Moore with it. Oh, great vision. He'll have a go here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he's certainly not alone. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Intelligent defending. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the managers will... So they get the second half going here. A really good pass. JD Gassama. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. On to Gassama. And they have possession again. McGinn. And thwarted there following the cross. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now with Asgard. Barron. Determined defending. Well, this is looking promising. And the cross into the middle. Not a convincing clearance. No defensive resilience there. Clever defending. Cornelius. Amadou Onana. 30 minutes to go then. This could level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
With the owner of the blue card parked outside reception.
Morgan Rogers.
Immediately, thank you.
Ollie Watkins. And they find a gap in the defence. On to Asgard. Nicely constructed. And let's give credit to the defending. And look at this! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. A very good tackle. Using his strength to shield the ball.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Tello Osgård. Might lead to a chance. And Rangers with the ball again. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Promising pass. Quick break could be on. Really good interception. And getting the ball forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gassama. Now with Asgard. And possession ceded by Rangers. Just 10 minutes to go. Barron. Not quite accurate enough.
I just put a bit too much on it, didn't he?
Lovely ball over the top. On to Asgard. On to Gassama. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara. Cash. Can they level it up? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gassama. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Barron. And there it is, the final whistle.
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the... Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfield.
And Naziri! And a really smart stop there. And the ball comes in. Asgard. John Suter. Ball one, well read. Actor Kurlu. Now there could be a real chance developing. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Tavernier. Actor Kurlu. They won't take it from him there. The ball out for a throw-in. Sent into the middle. Decent effort. Strikes blocked. Nelson Semedo. Looking like they mean business here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. What a chance! And they've got another! What a superb start this is! So off we go. 2-0 the score now. James Tavernier. And on to Kasama. Struggling to keep the ball there. And Naziri. Fred. Still not away here. Back off the post. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And Naziri. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it must be here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. This to get back in it. Setting up the chance. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, what a chance. Tackle that was all about the timing.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
You have to think quickly here. Anderson Talisca. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, brilliant anticipation. En-Nesyri. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And he's in now. A vital block. And we're nearly there for the first half. A half that's gone superbly for the visitors. What are your thoughts, Sue?
It's a good first half performance. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. They look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Anderson Talisca. En-Nesyri. Untidy in possession there. Lovely setup. Closed it down well. Anderson Talisca. Big chance. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And that brings to a close the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That set up the chance. Anderson Talisca. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Kasama. Some good work to win it there. Could be dangerous. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. What a chance. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Anderson Talisca. Need to be better with the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nice pass and on their march. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? James Tavernier. Now with Magoma. Asgard. Tavernier. In the right position to cut out the pass. Skriniar. Half an hour left for play. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. What a chance here. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Asgard. Ball given away. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Actor Kurlu. Anderson Talisca. And it's given away. Actor Kurlu. So 20 minutes left of this game. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Free. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Getting closer. And the chance slips away. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. They found a way through. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They decide against playing it in. Played in with that. And the attack is over. Nelson Semedo. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Asgard. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's a big miss, and that could mean game over.
Yeah, it really could, Guy, and time is running out for them. What a chance. They had to take it.
So that will do it for today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Tried his luck. Oh, magnificent reaction. Yamal. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. And now Lewandowski! Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Clever defending. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Jan Koto. Such an ambitious run. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Excellent pass. Girassi. Determined defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Lewandowski. Advantage Barcelona. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. But nothing comes of it. Oh, breezing past him. He'll have a go here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Not the pass he had in mind. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. Well, the threat could be there. Well-timed tackle. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lewandowski. Really bright-looking attack. Released it nicely. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. Monster piece of defending. Mecha. Girassi. Oh, magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Dani Olmo. And possession lost by Barcelona. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Felix Mecha. Good tackle. They might yet score. And there the first half ends here in... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Snuffing out the danger. Yamal being given too much room. Able to skip past his man. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Girassi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. And the chance slips away. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Not a convincing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, left his man behind here. Can he put them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. The through ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What to like about that pass? Can they nudge in front? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Marcel Sabitzer. Takes the shot. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably to this point, but they have the lead. And caught by the keeper. He's in an offside position. Can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Shaping to shoot. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Well, this can be productive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Takes it on. Well, defenders having to cover up. Showing a good reading of the game. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he get them level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Bensebaini. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. There's 10 minutes remaining here. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Determined defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, they just can't get past them. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Delivering it. And a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Porto. An effective challenge. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Oh, it might be. And the shot just over the top. Svensson. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, but really sticking to their task defensively.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, useful ball. Really sound defending. Lamine Yamal. And with that, the 90-minute... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
This is a really good chance.
Knocked away by the keeper. Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Barca regaining possession. Decent looking ball. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying to find a way through. And teammates to play it to. Arsenal have given us away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
This is.
And it's in! 1-0! They breached the defence! Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Showing a great defensive instinct. And teammates around him. Well, now they have possession. Dani Olmo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martin Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. This could square the game. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Lamine Yamal. Now what can they do from here? Jurriën Timber. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Chance for the leveller. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Sam. Well, that's a clever ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Subimendi. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
A long way from the perfect pass. Good looking run. Pedri. Real chance. A challenge that could have gone wrong. Now, who can he play it to? A really good pass. And cover it. Chance to put them in front. How good was that? Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Declan Rice. Trying to open them up. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Urian Timber. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now opening things up. It is a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, big opportunity! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Looking good. Productive pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Subimendi. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Perfect tackle. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Promising pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lewandowski. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Possession lost by Arsenal. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Gyökeres. Beautiful pass. Flag raised for offside. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Showing good situational awareness. Now a decent position. Just 10 minutes to go. And the chance slips away. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Bukayo Saka. And cutting it out. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's in behind. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, got into position brilliantly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nice weight on the pass. Still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So full time it is, and a...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pedri. De Jong. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Yamal. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Girassi. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Ball back with Barcelona now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. This looks promising from Dortmund. That's not a bad-looking ball. There still could be something happening here. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Closed it down well. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Adeyemi. Lovely, incisive ball. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lamine Yamal. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Very well for the lead here, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Brilliant anticipation. Marcus Rashford. Played in with that. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good work to regain possession. It's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. He's beaten his marker here. That line of attack is stopped. So Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? That's how to clear it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lewandowski. And they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Takes it on. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. To the box it goes. And that's the sort of corner that all supporters hate. You have to beat the first man. Good work, they've got it back. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Has seen that as a foul. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Dortmund have the ball back now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's in now. And that's going to be it for the first. And the ball is rolling again with Borussia Dortmund having much work to do. Karim Adeyemi. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. What a chance here. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly. Just not accurate enough.
Rashford. Beautifully weighted ball. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Here's the shot. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Barcelona have possession again. Back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And able to come away with the ball. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
From a long way out, and the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered. And not the end to the move they were looking for. It's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Half an hour left for play. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rashford. Setting up the chance. That is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's a super challenge. Dortmund recovering possession well. And the attack is over. That looks decent, making progress here. The attack broken up. Served through on a plate here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Asking quite a lot to score from that, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Pascal Gross. Barca recovering possession well. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Only 15 minutes left for play now. They've come away with the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Sabini. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Dortmund come away with it. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Decent effort! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. 1-1 then as we get started again. Pedri. Marcus Rashford. Good work to recover possession. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
That will be a throw-in now. Rami Ben Sabini. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Beaten easily here. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that will do it. The full-time...
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, soon they could be in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in big opportunity. Oh, blocked it! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Koundé. On to Yamal. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Gyökeres. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Declan Rice. An alert intervention. Promising pass. And it's opening up. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Must be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Couldn't quite find his teammate. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not giving it away. Nicely timed tackle. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Trossard. Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And just like that, broken up. Yamal. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
An effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Bukayo Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, genuine chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Lamine Yamal. The ball back with Arsenal now. And space for Yamal. Trying to craft something. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Well, they've not seen...
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Decides to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Trossard. Rice with it. Gyökeres. On to Saka. And so it is, they put... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And easily intercepted. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Marcus Rashford. This is Robert Lewandowski. Still in with a chance. Rashford. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, might be. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Gyökeres. Now with Rashford. Plenty of support here. Rashford! And what a close shave it was. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Beautifully weighted ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Trossard. On to Pedri. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Alex Balde. Very effective pass. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Subimendi. Jurrien Timber. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rashford. On to Pedri. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Oh, that's brilliant play. And snuffing out the danger. De Jong. On to Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. On to Pedri. He has teammates around him. Chance here. Well, they've called one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jurrien Timber. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewandowski. And Rashford. That was staggeringly good. Of the hook. And that is that. Barcelona.
League.